YouTube side. All right. What up, Leo? How you doing? I think that's all good. Maybe. All right. All right. What's going on, everyone? What's going on, Leo? And what's going on, Walla Walla? What up? Put on my little apron here. What are we making? Make some banana oatmeal bars and some Japanese curry and some Mapo tofu and some overnight oats, but make those every time. All right. I'm protected. Probably start with the banana oatmeal bars first, though. Just 'cause I gotta bake those. Spend the day cleaning and doing laundry. Hey, you gotta do that at some point, right? Bro, finally just got back from the gym. Hell yeah. It was rest day for me today, but great work. Just made an amazing grilled cheese, if I do say so myself. Did you get some tomato soup to go with that? Or is that just a me thing? Every time I think grilled cheese, I think tomato soup. Zoop. Perfectly going. Hell yeah. The tomato soup and grilled cheese go hand in hand. I've heard that if you put like mayo on the outside of grilled cheese, you can get a nice crisp on it. I've never actually tried that though. Yeah, tomato soup is great. It's a classic. Yeah, that's what I'm used to using is butter. But some people swear by putting mayo on the outside. All right. So I guess we'll start with this. I think I have everything for this. Or I hope I have everything for this. Yeah. All right. I need to cut up a bunch of bananas today anyway. But I bought these last week. I'll let them get nice and ripe. So they're a little bit soft, you know. I got a bajillion bananas here. I'm not going to use them all for this. I just need two of them, but I'll cut the other ones up and freeze them for overnight oats and stuff. Boop. But yeah, I'm going to put some stuff in this bowl. I got 2 bananas. I probably don't need the giant, massive ones, or maybe I do. This one, boop, and this one, I don't know. First you gotta throw the banana on the ground. All right, you gotta throw the banana on the ground, and then we're gonna take the banana that has opened up partially because it fell on the ground. We're just gonna plop the banana in here. Boop, banana. Be nice and soft because it's nice and ripe. You gotta let it ripen up before you freeze it and stuff, but or cook with it because it's easier to mash up. You take off the little tip there. Boop. Now they're gonna be easy to mash up there. We got 2 bananas. Banana. I'll slice these up later. Probably after I put it in the oven, I'll chop them up, put them in a bag, freeze them. Speaking of oven, you gotta set the oven to 350. Oh, shit. I forgot what power went out. I gotta actually set the clock on the oven before it'll let me use it. But I've been too lazy to change it. This one. And then 7:25, and then I gotta wait like 20 seconds for it to get to 7:25 so it can be, synced up. What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh my, you motherfucker! This son of a bitch. As soon as I went to hit go, it just reset itself. Or it just decided to feel like waiting anymore. Can't believe this has happened. Then I'll just wait. Finished weathering the ghoul. Guel. Hell yeah. I went outside today and put the gloss coat on my Zaku. Finally. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, now I can put it on bake at 350. Alright. Yeah, the Delanza. Waiting for it to get dark to take the UV pics. Oh, hell yeah. And you just gotta put your last top coat on it. Alright. And take me this little fork here. We got 2 bananas. We're gonna mush them up. Mush up some bananas. So we get this mushed banana pudding or whatever this is. Alright. I got some mushed bananas. Look at that. Mushed bananas. Alright. Hell yeah. Sure the UV pics will be cool. Alright, I got some peanut butter. We got our mashed up banana. I don't know if I should melt the peanut butter a little bit. Because I'm going to pretty much put all the wet stuff in here, mix it up, and then I'll mix all the dry stuff in. But will the peanut butter be too thick? I'll probably put it in a different bowl. I was going to melt in some coconut oil anyway, so this will work. Got some of that natural peanut butter. Excited to start with Firelord? Hell yeah. That kit looks cool. We're going to get a half a cup of peanut butter. Sure. Alright, should be okay. Shoop. Sure. Alright, we got our peanut butter. So stick this right here. Whoops. Alright. I got myself a little bit of peanut butter snack. I'll take, I got some coconut oil here. I have to melt down anyway, so I'll melt it in there with the peanut butter to get a little bit more liquidy. You're naked in the bathroom ambush? Picture didn't happen. Alright, get about 3 tablespoons of coconut oil here. Doing it with a heartier spoon might be easier. Jesus. I might not have 3 tablespoons. Maybe I will. Let's see. Jesus. Alright. There's 1 tablespoon. So 2 tablespoons. I still got this fat belly. Hey, it doesn't go away overnight, dude. Does not go away overnight. I still got this fat belly too. Alright. 3 tablespoons of coconut oil. We'll melt in the microwave real quick. Although now I got this coconut oil all over my hand. Yeah, some slick hands here. Just gotta keep cutting. There you go. At a certain point, it goes from being fat to just extra skin. Yeah, instead of fried chicken, hell yeah. There you go. Now we got a half cup of peanut butter and 3 tablespoons of coconut oil. Put this in for like, I don't know, sort of 30 seconds, see what happens. I guess fried chicken isn't horrible, but fries are, yeah. Fries are so good. Alright. Take a little can do here. melted a little bit. Oh, there we go. Just gotta mix it up and the oil will melt in, I think. It's probably warm enough. Probably put it in for a little bit longer if I wanted to. See if I can get the chunks of coconut oil melted in there. Alright, I'm going to say it's probably good. We'll add our peanut butter mixture, peanut butter coconut oil mixture here. Peanut butter, coconut oil, banana. Put in some maple syrup as well. About a half cup. Boop. Maple syrup in. Oh wait, I forgot. We need a little bit of vanilla. You about to take a shower, Ambush? Are you watching me while you're in the shower, Ambush? Like a half teaspoon of vanilla. Just a little bit. Boop. We'll give this a nice mix up. Make like a batter-esque thing. With our banana, peanut butter, and maple syrup. And vanilla, I guess. See if there's any chunks of banana left, trying to kind of mash them up. But if they're still a little chunky, that's fine. I just got out. You're moisturizing now? Dude, you were just in the water. What do you mean moisturizing? You get water is moisture. Alright, let me get the oats. Do two cups of oats in here. Boop. 2 scoops of protein powder. Got that vanilla ice cream protein powder. Boop. Get some Choco chips. Yeah. All right. About a half cup of chocolate chips. Because healthy, you know. but I'm bulking, so I got extra room for stuff. But protein powder means it's healthy, right? Not really. And then, you know, to go along with the sweet, we'll do a little bit of salty as well. A little bit. Now we're just gonna mix this all up. So it's all mixed together. All right. I'll say that's pretty well mixed together. So I'm gonna move some of this stuff. We're gonna get our baking dish, our little 8x8. All right. So we got a mixture for our banana oat bars, peanut butter banana oat bars. I don't know what I call them, but they're peanut butter banana oat bars, pretty much. All right. We get this little 8x8. I saw someone do something in one of the videos I was watching where they did like, I usually like do it across the whole thing, kind of slam it down. It's kind of, the corners are kind of scuffed. But I saw someone do two separate things that I might actually try doing. They kind of did like a, they kind of did one like this, and they put a second one going the opposite way, and it seems like it gave them a more flat base. Which I don't think I'm doing this right. I think I went too wide on the first one. I think I went too wide on this one too. I just kind of scuffed the whole thing, honestly. I think it was the right idea. Oh, maybe if I... It's kind of going a little flatter. But then, I don't know. I kind of just fucked up the whole thing. I'm just going to do it how I normally do it. I tried something new, it didn't work. It's not going to give me the full coverage. So we're doing it this way. Although, the whole folding thing might be a nice thing to do. So it did actually seem to help out a little bit. Oh my gosh. Might actually work. Kind of. It kind of works better. But was it really worth the extra time? I don't know. Anyways. Put up our little concoction in here. Parchment lined baking dish. Just gonna slap it on kind of in the middle. Well, probably all around. We're gonna bake this. Kind of like baked oatmeal bars, but with bananas and peanut butter. I guess that is pretty much what it is. So, all right. Oh. We're gonna kind of get it all evenly distributed in here, all the way to the edges. Our goopy mixture. That should bake into some nice bars, I think. Maybe. Allegedly. Not too many ingredients. Alright. So I got that. I shove this in the oven for like a half hour. That's why I did this first. Alright. And then, while that's going, I'm also going to cut up the rest of these bananas so I can use them in future overnight oats endeavors. I'll go ahead and pour some water in these bad boys. Alright. Ugh, my stomach is itchy. Anyways, I will take this bag here, kind of roll down the top, and fold it over, like so. Then we kind of have a compartment here. It'll be a little bit more stable here once we, you know. Boop. Bananas. You just need like a butter knife for this. Boop. Usually I just take the whole banana out. Nice ripened banana. She cut off the little bit on the end there. She doesn't look too nice, but then I just boop. bananas. We got some bananas in there. I don't know why this one kind of looks gross, so I'll leave that out. We're just going to cut up the rest of these for our future overnight oat recipes. I would not suggest buying already frozen bananas from the store because they're expensive as fuck compared to normal bananas. Just let them sit out on your, I went and bought like relatively green bananas, and I just let them sit out on my counter for a week, and I mean it's gonna vary, but and you got the nice soft ripened bananas. You cut them up and throw them in the freezer. Saves you some money for barely any effort. Like when they're ripe enough, you barely have to try. Like I literally just push it down on top of the butter knife and boop. Frozen bananas are also very good for smoothies. They make them nice and thick. Whatever the consistency it gives is. Hard to explain, but it's like a thick consistency. Got this whole, like about 2 bushels of bananas. I like frozen bananas, alright? And if you do, as opposed to doing it like every week, you just get 2 bushels, let them sit on your counter, cut off the end a little bit, and then easy frozen bananas for months, depending on how often you use them. Boop. I might need a second bag, possibly. There's a chance I will need a second bag for this. But for the recipe and for when if you're gonna freeze your own bananas, just let them get nice and soft, ripe and soft. Don't do it when you like first bring them home and they're all like solid. I'll get through it, don't worry. Easy peasy. Some banana for me. For all my hard work. Actually, I kind of just want a banana. Sounds good now, I'm eating banana. One less banana for this bag of frozen bananas, but the bag is pretty full right now. It's getting pretty full. Oh. Anyways, back to chopping. We're slicing. 2 more bananas. Bananas are good. Oh. One more after this one. Should have a nice, this would be a nice big bag for frozen bananas that'll last me a nice long while. Shouldn't have done it that way. A little snack for me. All right. Now that we took care of this little side business here, I have getting some frozen bananas for future endeavors. I already had the bananas out for our oat bars. Take as much air as I can. Plop these right in the freezer. For a little bit of time, saves you a lot of money. Now I got a bunch of banana peels. Again, that was just like 2 bushels of bananas. I mean, I used 2 of the bananas for the recipe that's in the oven right now. I ate a banana. I probably had a good solid like 9 bananas in there. Just throw them in there. And they'll freeze. I'll put them in overnight oats. If I decide to start drinking smoothies again, they're really good for smoothies. So many options. Just gonna clean up our dishes from the peanut butter banana oat bars. Then we'll probably start on the curry. I'll do the curry first, which I'm just gonna follow. Honestly, with the curry, I'm just gonna follow what it says on the package and see how it turns out, roughly. I'm gonna do like a beef curry. I was gonna do chicken curry, but then I remembered I had some leftover, like some sort of steak I bought, big pack from Costco. So I was like, might as well do some steak curry. Why not? I got some carrots, onion, and some potato. We'll put in there with the beef. Hello, what up, Chef Samurai Rick? Half of these. Yeah. Yeah, just, I mean, it's nothing fancy. Like that, you know. Where is it? It's just golden curry. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this out. Because normally I make like Thai curry or Indian curry. But I decided to make some Japanese curry. Also, how you doing, Chef Samurai Rick? I decided to just go to my mom's room and take my phone back. What? Your mom took your phone back, or away from you, Glitch? Did you do something bad? I'm good, thank you for recognizing. recognize it. Oh, you mean the different, that curries are different? Yeah, last Sunday after you're streaming it? Oh shit, dude. I didn't know that. I just thought you hated me or something. She took it because you said you were hungry or what? That doesn't make any sense. Happy cooking? Thanks, Samurai Rick. I'm sure I will. Cooking is pretty relaxing, you know? Dude, we got about 16 minutes left on our oatmeal bars in there, but once they're done, we're just going to take them out to cool, so we'll start chopping our stuff up for our curry. Oh, man, I forgot this fork. How could I do that? Oh shit, hold on. I forgot I was doing laundry. All the towels are actually in here. Alright, I got me a towel. She doesn't give a shit about me anyways. So yeah, fuck her. Were you gonna move out when you're 18? I don't know why she would take your phone just for saying you're hungry. That's crazy. Boop. I gotta make some rice. I make like a double batch, some for the curry and some for the tofu. Or the Mapo tofu, which tofu and meat. Alright, we're good. Let's start chopping some stuff up. Because she hates me, literally tells me every day there's something wrong with me. What the fuck, dude? That does not sound like a nice household. Sorry, you gotta... hold on. That's still loud. That would be rough to deal with. Can't imagine that. Sucks. I guess I'll chop stuff up and then I'll do the rest of the stuff. I got I got two carrots here that I'll peel. Got 2 carrots. Nothing fancy here. Carrots, onion, potato, beef. Shoop. Alright, I have peeled a carrot. That's why I'm in my room so much and don't engage in anything with my family unless I'm forced to. I got you. I guess I can see why now. It's a rough family life. Alright, got a carrot. We'll get them. According to the package, I should put everything in together. It says, stir fry meat and vegetables with oil in a large skillet on medium heat, approximately 5 minutes. We'll see how long. Add water and bring to a boil. Reduce heat. Cover and simmer until ingredients are tender, approximately 15 minutes. Turn off heat. Break the curry blocks in here. Stir until curry mix has completely melted. Simmer for approximately 5 minutes. Stirring constantly. I don't know why it says turn off heat and then simmer. They're like these chunks in here, so. But, grab our knife, chop off the ends here. Oh! Man, I think I might cut this in half like so, just because I can. I think it's because I remind her of my dad. Because after I was born, he said some shit to her and kicked. He said some shit to her and kicked him out and I got my. Oh. So you live with a single mom? Or your mom's a single mom? Alright, we got some chunks. Throw them on the plate. I'll cut down this one. Sort of down the middle. Boop. Boop. Carrots. Yay. About 7 minutes left on the old bars. Hopefully those are looking good. Potato. I'll go ahead and peel the potato as well. About I got closest to a ½ pound that I could get for a potato. Don't really have poundage on the carrots. Not like the carrots are big calories or anything, but all right. I peeled the potato. Well, because then I texted Payne again today and had a 20-minute conversation, and she said, even though she doesn't show it, she cares about me. Well, that's good. That's a good sign. All right, let me do down the middle here, I guess. Get some potato chunks to add to our carrot chunks. Could have probably went a little bit smaller, but whatever. I think someone likes someone. You mean her? Because we all know that that you like her. But I told you if she, gives you time and talks to you, it's a good sign. It's usually a pretty good sign if she also likes you. All right, we'll cut up this onion. All the onions in the store today looked atrocious. It was crazy. They even had some rotting ones out there. I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what happened. All right. Boop. Got some onion. Boop. Oh, whoops. Boop. All right. I'll go ahead and cut off the butt here. Maybe try to do chunks. Maybe. Sadly, she's moving schools in 2 weeks. Damn it, fuck my shitty goddamn life. Is it a far away school? Don't know. If it's not too far away, it might not be the end of the world. Fair enough. Well, you never know what'll happen. I'll try to see where my family will find out. I don't tell them shit. Well, you might still be able to keep it a secret. Who knows? You never know what will happen in this giant, mysterious world/universe we live in. So randomest shit happens all the time. Might seem like the end of the world now, but could spawn something better, you know? Oh, I'd be safe with my bare hand. Let me take a little gander here. Oh, this could probably go a little bit longer. I don't know if the toothpick test will actually work on this or not. I'll probably put it in for a couple more minutes. Probably not that much longer. I'll put it in there for like 3 more minutes. So they think I don't care about anything. I just like to piss people off. Well, you know, it's your right to keep shit to yourself. You don't technically have to tell them. Get all these scraps that was peeling. But it's so annoying, bald man. Well, lots of things are annoying. You just gotta, you know, believe me, I was, even though I'm super chill right now, I was still technically super chill most of my life, I feel like. But I do know that feeling in school and stuff where you're like, man, either you do something wrong or whatever, you start getting too depressed or like, not depressed, not the right word. You focus too much on it like it's the end of the world, but really, the world's a big place, dude. It's hard to see it when you're a youngin', but I don't know. At some point, you just gotta learn to go with the flow. Flow like water. Alright, I got a little over a pound of some beef. That will chunk up here. Give it a little pat down. There's like 2 pieces of meat in here, but zoop. Alright. I'm going to put this on a separate plate, I think. Oh. Okay, I should have been watching that. Wash my hands off again after grabbing the meat. Yeah, but you just gotta see what happens. You never know. You never know. Alright, this looks a little bit more set, I think. Maybe. Look at that. Where did I put that toothpick? Did I throw it away? Shit. It came out relatively clean on most of the pokes, so I think we'll call it good. So I will grab a cooling rack. I'll grab a cooling rack and we will move this for a moment. We'll set our cooling rack here and then we'll just kind of pull this out with the boop. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it so I don't pull it apart too much, but we'll let this cool down. We'll deal with it later. I don't know where to put it to cool down, but figure it out. There we go. Let that cool down back there. All right. That's our peanut butter banana oat bars. That we will cut to later. We'll let them cool down. I wish I had the choice to choose my family, but if I didn't have this one, I would have never been how I am. Without my asshole sister, I would have never met Peyton. But seriously though, it was so funny as Peyton used to be my sister's best friend. But I talked to Peyton a couple of times and got her to hate her. Well, now she's on your side. But also, we can't choose our families. Just kind of, you get what you get, unfortunately or fortunately. But at least you're seeing the positive, you know? Boom. Boom. I guess some of these can probably be cut in half. Boop. Boom. That's the last thing we gotta cut up, and then I'll start some rice, and then we can start trying to follow the directions on the package for this golden curry and see how it turns out. I'm gonna try the base method before I then maybe in the future I'll figure it out from there. You'll be back soon? You heading out? I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, whatever. I feel like I should have cut that off, but whatever. I think it smells fine. I thought I smelled something weird. Maybe I'm just crazy. But at least now I know she listens to me and cares. Hell yeah, dude. Shoop. Alright. Smells fine. Oh! Shoop. Get this bloody bag out of here. Sniff it to me. Pretty soon we may be watching your streams together. Hell yeah. Well, if you do, let me know. I'll say, what up? I'll be like, Glitch tells me so much about you. I'm just kidding. I probably won't embarrass you. I'll just do my thing. I'll just say what up. Now, Ambush, I cannot control that guy, so I don't know what he'll say, but... We got our stuff for our curry right here, the basic. It's veggies, potatoes, and some beef. Is this still hot? No, we're good. Alright, let me stick these bare hands up here. I will, we'll put this over here. I guess we'll start some rice before we start doing this, so I don't forget. So I need rice for both the Mapo tofu and the whatchamacallit, the curry. Ambush, when you make, do you use the golden curry? Let me wash my hands before I get all down and dirty with this rice. Do you follow the instructions on the package? I was just going to follow the instructions and see what happened. Let me grab my rice. Oh man, I just knocked the whole clip off. Oh my goodness, alright. All right. Get some cold water here. Wash our rice up. Keep going till the water's not as murky. This might be I think it might be good after this rinse. Possibly. All right. Should be good. Boop. Alright, start the rice cooker. And now we will try to do what this box of curry says. See how it comes out. It says to stir fry it with some oil. And then bring it to a boil with some water. And then we'll see what happens. Bring our meat and our veggies over here. Bring this bad boy over here. I think I'm going to do it in my big pan type thing again. I think this will be okay. Maybe. Get this nice and hot. Put some oil in here. I'll probably put the meat in by itself for like a minute or so before I put the rest in. I'll probably hit it with some salt and pepper, but other than that, I'll try to follow what it says. Got a little bit of peanut oil here. Here we go. All right. Let's get this warmed up. I'm gonna go outside and grab me a drink. I mean, that gorilla mind. Put a little water on here. Don't think it's hot enough yet. Getting there though. We're getting there. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. All right, should be good. So put some oil in here. Maybe like that. Spread the meat out here. Probably gonna put on a little bit of salt and pepper. Alright, we're going to toss in our veggies. So I'm getting these cooked. Add water and bring to a boil. Try it out. See what happens. Hopefully it all fits in here. I think it'll be fine. Put the water in here and deglaze or whatever. Zoop. Alright. And this here thing. Get everything nice and cooked together before we stew it all up. Kind of stew-like. Should be good though, I think. We'll see how it turns out. We shall see. I don't think we gotta cook the beef all the way. This will be boiling it too, but I think it'll be cooked enough one way or another. Hopefully. Allegedly. I do have a thermometer, so I can check, I guess. But this box is 2 1/4 cup. Probably say things might be okay for now. Maybe I got too much stuff in here. I don't know. I got too much onion in here. Grab the lid to this. Well, this is hardening up a little bit. That's good. Come on. Just gotta bring this to a boil. Should probably stir it occasionally while it's going, though. Is this my curry? Yeah, at the start of it. I'm just using this, but I haven't put it in yet. Beef curry. Well, this says it's 5 servings. They had a bigger one, but I'm honestly I'm just following what it says on the side of the box to see how it turns out. Do you use the where it comes in the cubes, or do you use like the pouch of sauce? Like already done sauce. It says stir fry meat and vegetables with oil in large skillet on medium heat. Add water, bring to boil, reduce heat, cover and simmer until ingredients are tender, approximately 15 minutes. Turn off heat, break the curry pieces and add them to the skillet. Stir until curry mix has completely melted. Simmer for approximately 5 minutes, stirring consistently. It's the same brand, just 2 big roux blocks. I mean, there's like, you know, there's like 5 pieces of this thing in here. I'm just following what it says to see how it turns out. Honestly. Oh, well, fair enough. You know, I do my 5 serving and meal prep thing. That's what I do. I see a little bit of movement. I do my meat, veggies, and curry sauce separate. Think of mine in the end. Well, I saw someone do it in an Instapot where they put the veggies and they brown the meat in the Instapot. And they put like the veggies in there with some like chicken broth and some sort of umami sauce, whatever that is. I think they put curry powder on the meat. Because when I used to make it like this, stirring the roux into the rest of the shit, Sometimes it wouldn't break up all the way. Well, I'm a professional, so I won't have any problems with that. Don't worry, it'll probably turn out all right. I mean, when I make Thai or Indian curry, I usually cook most of the time I cook the meat in with the sauce. Yeah, there's potatoes in there. It's potatoes, carrots, onion, and beef. That's what it says on the package. So that's what I got. I was gonna do chicken, but then I was like, oh yeah, I've got. I bought like a big thing of, I don't know, some sort of beef beef cuts, and I have two 1 pound things in the freezer. I was like, oh, I'll just use the beef in there instead of buying chicken. All right, it's going. Although the Mapo tofu is chicken and pork, I honestly just got the meatball mix stuff where it's like beef, veal, and pork or something like that. I guess my curry pack is 12 servings. I use 6.5 cups. Okay, yeah, this is 2 1/4 cup, I think is what it told me to do. They had I almost bought the bigger pack, but I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to use all of it. This one worked out decently for 5 servings, I think. I also picked up some Penang curry paste while I was there for when I want to do that next. Whoa! Well, the beef juices are making it boil up, dude. All right. We'll see how well it mixes in. Hopefully it works out pretty well. Boop. All right. So far, so good. feel like I'm cutting my head off more than normal here. Tall people problems. Boop. Anyways. Boom. Fridge. Yeah, I know. You see me, you got two angles of me. It's a shiny pan lid. What can I say? Oop. Pan lid reflection is regular person POV. For real. Everyone's always looking up at me. You're not wrong. Boop. I'm hoping I can fit all the Mapo tofu stuff in here too. I think I'm going to do them both in the same pan. I think The Last of Us Part 2, and I'm in the later parts, and you get to play as this absolute unit of a chick. She's got bigger arms than you. What? No way, dude. No way. My arms are huge, dude. There's no way she's got bigger guns than this. Come on. No way. No way. I just tell like it is, dude. Just tell like it is. I can't help it that I'm an absolute unit, dude. It's just the way that I was born. How's that looking in here? Definitely smells beefy. Smells beef stewy. Which I don't know what I would be expecting other than that, but zoop. Checking the absolute unit Reddit right now. There's a big ass lemon on it. Is it the one with like the where it's like 15 lemons in one? Is that a tiny banana or a big lemon? All right. An absolute unit of a lemon. It does look like the lemon is the bigger of the two. I know, Monday looms. It's a travesty. Shoop. Get those out for now. Got like 5 minutes left on the timer. Maybe I'll check the carrots and potatoes. You could still go a little bit longer, so we'll just go the full 15, I guess. Just give a little mixy mix here. I was debating whether I should put some beef broth or something in here, but I think it was better without it because all the beef flavors and stuff are in the water now. I did put a little salt and pepper in, but I think the beef broth would have been too much beefy flavor. So we'll just stick with this till our timer goes off, and then we'll put in these curry blocks. Easy to open. Yellowish, whitish color mixture may appear when oil separation occurred due to high heat. The product is still good after this oil separation. It's just oh, I can smell that curry. It's just a big old block. Broke it into chunks. It smells like curry. It smells pretty good, honestly. It's all the seasonings and stuff. I think it's going to be good. Just spread those around in there. Just get everything nice and soft in there. S-A-W-F-T, soft. Anyone? End zone cast, anyone? Wrestling. We got 2 minutes and then I'll call it good. It does say approximately 15 minutes, but I just did 15 minutes. It's easier. Looks like it looks like it's going to be the right amount of time too, so whatever. pan. Onions and beef. Just stewing together in water. Smells delicious. Alright, so I'm going to turn the heat off. I'm going to break into pieces and add to the skillet. Then I'm going to stir until it's completely melted. And then I'm going to put it back to a simmer and stir it while it's simmering for like 5 minutes. Is what it says on the instructions. So that's what I'm going to do. See how it turns out. Hopefully it turns out good. Alright. Call it good. We're going to turn off the heat. Smells delicious in here. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to drop these blocks around. Boop. We broke up the blocks. And we're going to get them worked around in here to hopefully break them up. It's definitely, I can smell the curry right now. Alright. Is there any more of the blocks in here? How's the curry? I just put in the roux blocks, roux, but it's smelling pretty good. I just finished boiling it. Seeing if we got these all. Oh, still some down there. But so far so good. It's looking good, smelling good. How you doing, Samurai Rick? Alright. I guess I'm turning back on the heat because it says simmer for like 5 minutes. I'm going to simmer it a little bit. It's looking like it got nice and thick, which is good. I think it could be a little thicker, but I'm all good, thanks for asking. No prob. Well, it's pretty thick. I have cornstarch. I got arrowroot. For this, I would probably use arrowroot, honestly, because it comes to be more like gravy. But it's all kind of thick already, so there's probably cornstarch in here. Usually, depending on what I'm doing. Let's see. Yeah, it's got wheat flour in there, so I guess that's what's thickening it up. But usually for something like this, if I want it to be kind of goopy, which is already kind of there, like a gravy consistency, I like arrowroot starch. But I'm just like thickening. I don't want it to be all saucy. I do just cornstarch slurry. It says stir consistently while you're simmering. So, I mean, honestly, it's probably good right now, but yeah, the rice has about 4 minutes left. I got my rice cooker right here. I need it for, I had to do a double batch of rice. Or, well, not a double batch, but there's, it's pretty full because I need rice for these 5 meals. So I break all my stuff into fives. So I got rice for this. And then I'll have rice for the Mapo tofu. This was honestly pretty easy to make. I haven't made golden curry in a while, and I think last time when I used to do this, I just got like the sauce pouch. I feel like it's probably thick enough. Like, I don't think it really needs to thicken up anymore. It's probably good like this. Yeah. Wish we had smell-o-vision? Yeah. That would make things so much better in here for you guys. Alright, I'm going to take this off the heat. Honestly, when I make curry from scratch or anything, I wish you guys could smell the smells. I mean, even this, technically this isn't really from scratch, but when I make like a quick kind of Indian style curry, with like a tomato-based curry from scratch. When I make the Thai curry, they come in. Well, I actually got a lot of it's coconut milk based, but my favorite is Penang. I picked some of this up at the Asian market when I was there this weekend. Some Penang curry. So I still use the paste. I guess the only one I make from scratch is like Madras curry or my quick curry. But those are both like Indian style. Just trying to get a smirk of a smile out of you. What? Do I not look happy or something? I assure you, I'm just, I don't know. I'm not upset or bored or anything. I'm just, I, I'm just cooking. I'm just in the zone, you know. Like there's no sadness or despair or it's just kind of I'm here enjoying cooking. Yeah. Well, see the the only negative about this is like cooking's like kind of meditative and stuff. You're just kind of like cooking, but then like if I were cooking this and then I ate it right after, I'd be like, oh my god. But since this is for meal prep for the week, I cook it but I don't eat it. So I'm like, I don't know. If I was eating it right now, I'd be like, oh yeah, yeah, it's delicious. Pubba, Soka, dude. Those cats. All right. Yeah, we'll go back over here. We'll dole out some rice here for these bad boys. Rice just finished, just as planned, ooh, there's a lot of rice. Just on time. I say that's a lot of rice like I'm surprised that I didn't make double the rice I normally make. Ooh, that's hot. Yeah, Sunday I do meal prep, so I prep for the week. The only other thing I've done today that I'm letting it cool down, which I could probably cut it up now, but made these peanut butter banana oat bars. I gotta cut them up, but usually I make things in fives, so I cook for the week. On the weekend I just cook whatever or eat out, one of the two. But pull up. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I guess if you're it's Sunday for me. I don't know if you're like across the pond or whatever. Or actually, yeah, I don't know. It could be Monday where you're at, but yeah, usually meal prep on Sunday, and I have everything for the week. Boop. Drink about like 150 grams or so in there. Sure. All right. Boop. 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 Sure. Close enough. Oh shit! Did I put that down on top of some rice? Did I smash it? Damn it! Dang it! It's gonna stick to the bottom now. Ow! Fuck! That's hot. Who knew? Who knew that was hot? Yeah. Get this all spread back out in here. Alright, I'm just going to set that there. I know a couple cook streamers that prep in the morning for the week. A couple workout dudes and gals, they do mostly chicken breast and veggie. Uh, well, I mean, I guess I'm a workout bro for the most part, but I I'm bulking. I'm also a massive human being, so I probably eat a lot more than most people as well. But yeah, there's no way I could do it in the morning. I work at like 7 in the morning. So but definitely when I'm cutting I do more chicken because it's, you know, protein, get enough protein and save on calories, but I'm awake, bro, finally. Welcome to the land of the living, diabetes. Pardon me. I do nap. I am a napper. I don't sleep enough at night. I made our rice shelves or whatever. You look like a protein type of guy? Yeah. I like my protein. I like my protein. I gotta build those muscles, you know? But yeah, I am not a morning person. Too much rice that I spilled. I'll go work out at like 2 in the morning if I could. I used to do that, but I'll work out any time of the day except for the morning, dude. I am not a morning person. All right. We got our bowls. We dole out some curry. Definitely thickened up more now that it cooled down. Excellent. Although I think I should have probably, if I wanted it to be spicy, I should have probably went with extra hot. Because when I dipped my finger in and tasted it, did not taste that spicy. Zoop. A solid meal prep. I do like curry though. Looks great. That'll give you some energy. Some chili oil, yeah, but chili oil has more calories. But honestly, I don't think Japanese curry is supposed to be that spicy. Some places do, but when, like, I don't even have to try with the Thai curry, and it makes my nose run. But I don't think Japanese isn't really. I think Japanese food, I don't think super spicy. Ooh, that would be good. There's definitely. Like, I don't really. Like, there's like a very, very little hint of spice, but like, not really. But again, I'm used to like Indian curry or Thai curry, which they put them peppers in there, dude. Which is totally fine. Yeah, got some curry. My phone's right here that I'm reading chat off of. Classic. I want to take a picture of myself. Curry. Curry. All right. That should be good. Let me clean up this pan because I think I'm going to use the same pan for the Mapo tofu. I had nan taco with curry chicken last week. It was so good. Dude, naan bread's so good. Did you make it yourself? I assume you probably made it yourself since your name is Chef Samurai Rick. I went to a bar to my work for lunch. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant for meal prep. Just one meal? That does sound good. Alright, I had to get a little bit of taste in there, you know? Gotta get the tasting tongue on the spoon. I'm gonna, I think this pan will be big enough for the Mapo tofu. I got 2 pounds of tofu. And like a little over a pound of ground meat, so we'll see. Let's see what happens. That one will be spicy. I'll have one spicy one and one non-spicy one. Which is fine. I will have to try the extra hot next time. I also haven't decided if I'm going to eat the curry or the Mapo tofu for lunch or dinner. I'll probably do the curry for lunch. The Mapo tofu for dinner. Probably finish washing this dish, or this pan, or pan. Oh, fuck. I just splashed a whole bunch of water up by the computer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright. Just leave this on the stove. We'll prep what we need for our Mapo tofu. I do need a pot as well, so I got the silken tofu, but you kind of need to you gotta firm it up a little bit. So we gotta boil some water, and then throw it in there for 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, and then pull it out. This does the way this is kind of almost getting real thick and just kind of reminds me of when I go in the kombini in Japan, and they have it in the you can buy the food there, little meals and stuff. Reminds me of looking at those. I'm like, I think that means I did a good job. Hopefully. All right. I guess I can get those out of the way. I'll probably cut up these oat bars real quick. We lost a little bit here, but that'll be a taste test. Oh, all right. Those are good. Peanut butter banana oat bars. That's what I'm talking about. Hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a good idea. I was just going to make some, I've been messing around with different protein bar recipes. This isn't really a protein bar. I was close to my protein limit, so there's some protein powder in here, but I was like, I'm going to cut up some bananas that I had sitting ripening over there all last week. So I decided I was going to use 2 of them to make some oat bars. This is actually pretty good. All right, I'm going to try to cut this in the, hold on. Did I do this for 10 or did I do this for 8? I think I did it for 10. Recipe. Yeah, macro, okay, I separated this into 10 for my macros, so. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna cut this up. It's my little measuring thing. Boop. Son of a bitch. One, two, three, four, five. All right, I think that should be good. That's 10-ish bars. Let me see. Why can't I see the... Alright, so like here-ish, this should be the middle. Boop. Alright, we got 10 oat bar things. I got a piece of rice on there somehow. Bloop. Badoop. Dude, those look delicious. It's a delicious cross section. I'll toss these bad boys in the fridge. Joop. Joop. Put it to the side. Take this guy. Also put it on the side. And I'll get to, I'm going to clean up these little leftover bits here, I think. Can't let them go to waste, you know? Can't let them go to waste. Ooh, that is delicious. That is delicious. All right, I'm happy about those. I'm happy those turned out well. Oop. All right, I'm gonna toss this in the fridge. No Fridgerino. It's jam-packed in here. Sure, I'll go in there for now. All right. Give this a little wipe down because got greasy on the bottom of that, oily on the bottom of that thing. All right, now we're gonna cut up a couple things. Some ginger, green onions. That might, oh, the tofu, I guess. I think that might be it. Let me double check. Well, green onions and the tofu. Okay. Speaking of the tofu, I'm gonna get this big pot here. You gotta firm these bad boys up. I need to boil some water, so get some hot water coming out of here. But we'll let it boil while we cut some stuff up and get ready. Because the tofu doesn't need to go on until the end. But we want to firm it up before we do so. Ow! That was hot. Who made that water so hot? I guess I made it hot because I was going to fill up the pot, and then I was like, oh, let me wash these two things in here. Alright, go back to hot. I'll grab the pot of water. Just going to fill this up enough. I think that should be good. Put this pot of water back here. And then turn this on high. And we'll let that start, we'll let that get hot and start boiling. In the meantime, we'll cut up some stuff. All right. Grab myself a plate. This might be a giant knob of ginger. This is a big boy. It might be too much ginger. We'll see. Oh my God, son of a bitch. How did that even happen? I popped off a nub and it bounced off like 4 things and then went into one of the curries. Naturally. Alright. I'm going to take a spoon. I'm just going to peel the ginger. I'm just going to mince this ginger up, so. Just going to do it over top of this here, so all goes in one place. Shoop. Cut off the end there. Alright, so I peeled the ginger. We're gonna dice this up. Just cut off this end here. Alright. Do some slices. Boop. Alright. Just do 3 and 3, I guess. Do some, cut these into some sticks here. Some dice. I'll dice it up a little bit more once I get this rest of this diced up. Good old ginger. Delicious. Alright, got a bunch of ginger. Dice this bad boy up. I'm not sure if this is too much ginger or not. Is there such thing as too much ginger? Maybe. I feel like some of these chunks are still real big, but, you know. It's probably good enough. Shoop. All right. Ginger on the plate. Now, we'll cut up our whatchamacallit, our green onion. Which is right here. Boop. With a rinse, a little dry. All right. Cut off the ends. Oh, last one. I'm gonna slice these up, some like rings. Keep the bottom parts separated. Boop. We use some of the top part for some garnish. Droop. Get these three as well. Boop. Droop. Just give it a little chop. Little chopski. Whoop. Sure. Alright, keep the green stuff away. The white stuff can go with our ginger. Bottom half going early. top half at the end. Top half is for topping the dish. AKA garnish. Boop. Alright. I'm just going to use pre-minced garlic, or I would be cutting up some garlic here too. Just going to take this all into like a little bowl, garnish the top of it with that at the end for our Mapo tofu. And I will, just a quick little wipe down, I think. Still waiting for the water to boil, but should be there soon. Bloop. So we got those cut up. I'll grab our 2 blocks of tofu, aka 2 pounds of tofu. I feel like the pot of water should be boiling soon. I can probably also put the curry away. Yeah, this is pretty much all good. Some of these have rice stuck to the bottom, so I guess I'm messy. That's okay. Oh, got too many bowls out right now. All right, let me put this here. Let me move this. Boom. Put this bad boy away. All right. Boom. Stick these bad boys in the fridge. Boom. All right. I'll grab this tofu. Got well, I guess this one's a little over a pound. I got one at the Asia market. The other one I got just at Giant Eagle because originally I was like, a pound should do. And I was like, then I was figuring stuff out. I was like, I should probably got 2 pounds. So, we'll cut these up. like I said, we need to, the water's almost done boiling. Speaking of which, I should probably, we want to salt the water. Nice and salty. Maybe too much? I don't know. But is there such a thing as too much? I don't know. Oh, here's my slotted spoon. That should be good. Maybe a little bit more. Because I'm a madman. Anyways, you want that salted water so it firms up in there. Boop. Got these. Come on. Come on. You son of a gun. Oh, I ripped it. So I get it all out in one clean go. This is a travesty. This is a travesty. I just want to open my tofu. I got this thing sealed shut. God damn it. I grab a paper towel. Trick will help me out to keep a grip on this. It's not really helping. Alright, well, got partially open. So let me drain some of the liquid out here. Try not to like damage the tofu too much in terms of like fine. Fine. Our water is boiling now, at the very least. Dude, what is it with this? Is there some secret I don't know about of opening this shit? Because this is crazy. Just try to drain it a little bit more in case there's anything else there. Alright, see if I can flop this out. this? Can you tell that I haven't done a lot of tofu? I just want it to flop out, but it doesn't want to flop out. Oop, wow. That did not go how I planned at all. Excellent. I just have some not so chunky. Alright, whatever. We'll make it work. Sure. Alright, well, do a slice through the middle-ish. And then do some cubes. Alright, now we got some cubes of tofu that we will throw in the water here in a moment. We gotta, hopefully this other pack is easier to open. Dude, there's gotta be some trick to opening this. How many channel points for you to shave your beard? I'm not shaving my beard, dude. I don't think people could handle that. Son of a... Dude, I didn't realize tofu was like the hardest thing in the world to open. Holy shit. Alright, let me drain this. I think this will come out nicer, maybe. Oop. A little nicer, but still kind of a little left behind. Alright, let's cut this up, I guess. Zoop. Right through, nice and easy. Alright. We'll have some random chunks of tofu in here that are not squared, but that's okay. We got our boiling water. Put this in the salted boiling water for like 2 or 3 minutes-ish. Of course, I'll, you know, splash myself and burn myself. Ah, fuck. What am I doing with my life? Holy shit. we'll let that go. Ambush, why do you want me to shave my beard? You just want to see what I look like without a beard? Because I don't even know the answer to that question. Alright, do I need anything else? Oh, I need to make some chicken stock. Go for another minute here, maybe, before we take the tofu out. Alright, grab my electric kettle real quick so we can make this chicken stock. Boop. Then we should be relatively good to go after I get this chicken stock made with the better than bouillon. Boop. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Got tofu all over my hands. It's crazy. I know. Alright, let me check this tofu here. It's gotten a little bit more solid. Alright, I think it's probably good. I'll just turn off the heat, scoop all this out. Without much, try to, with this slotted spoon so I don't get too much water or anything. We'll get I mean, there's still tofu blocks, but, you know. They're more firm. It's firm but soft. Honestly, I should have probably just dumped in like a colander or something. But, we're already doing this. I already chose this way. Oh shit. My bad. Have a good one, John Ventura. Somehow I missed that. Thanks for stopping by. Grab this because this pot is hot. Oop. Boop. I should just put this in the colander. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with a spoon. Boop. Boop. Alright, let me grab this and this. Boop. Alright. Alright, now I can put it on the plate. All the fucked up pieces and all. Well, it might have been rougher on it that I just did that, but we got our some semblance of cubed up tofu with happy little accidents, as Bob Ross would say. Let me make our chicken broth real quick, then we can cook everything together. How is my teaspoon? Alright. I don't think I have any more. Well, maybe I do. Might have just enough left in here. Maybe. Teaspoon. Alright, I'll call that good. It's pretty much spent. But I have I'll have one in the pantry when I need it. Excellent. Then we will take our measuring cup, get some of this hot water. About a cup and a half, cup and a third. Something like that. Like a cup and a half. Boop. Then we'll dump it in here. We'll just kind of mix around with the little better than bouillon paste, like so. Then we're probably good to get cooking. Or bringing it all together, if you will. I will move this. Put this back in here. Bop. I'll bring this here. Try to move these out of the way as I bring this over. Shoop. Alright. So we got some things over here. Turn this on like a medium. Then we'll load it up. I'll get some more peanut oil, I guess. That bottom is almost empty. We're going to toss in a nice chunk of oil here. Come on. You know, these things are a pain in the ass to open lately. They like don't tear evenly and stuff. Then you get it all over your hands and stuff. It's crazy. I will need some seasonings. Some Szechuan pepper powder. Szechuan pepper flakes, which should be in here. Boom. Or spicy bean stuff. I guess the stuff's called like, I don't know, it sounds like a spicy bean sauce. I think whatever this word is, Pixian is like a popular or a region in China, but it's like a fermented spicy bean sauce. Shit. Holy shit. Oh man. Yep. That's the stuff. Alright, let me test this here. That should be hot enough. So we'll grab our, I just bought this like meatball mix, which was like pork, beef, and veal, I think. We're gonna get our oil in there. We're gonna put a decent amount of oil. Kind of like fry the meat up and stuff. Boop. And then put in our meat mixture. Boop. cook this up before we throw in our other stuff. Usually it's pork or beef in Mapo tofu, but this is like a mixture, so whatever. I think it's normally pork, but you know, we just do things live over here. We're just going to cook this up before we add some other stuff. Boop. Alright, I'm just going to try to brown up that meat. Keep breaking it up and stuff. Boop. Just cooking it up. All right. Just one step at a time here. So should get the garlic open as well. Oh. So throw some garlic in there. All right. Just cooking this up. What? Boss? Music? Music life? Music life, I think. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. How's it going? I think that's how you say that. Guess I don't really need this oil anymore. this up a little bit more, I think. All them juices down there. And extra oil, but it's all right. How you doing, music life? How's it going? Appreciate the follow. We're cooking some Mapo tofu here. We already firmed up the tofu a little bit. My tofu's looking a little bit sad though, but speaking of which, let me try to dump some of this excess water out without sending the tofu with it. You know what? I'd probably do it this way. Is the curry lunch or dinner? I'm thinking I'm going to do the curry for lunch, probably. I think I'll always save the Mapo tofu for dinner. Doing okay, how are you? Not too bad. Just having a blast cooking, you know? We're going to see how this turns out. We'll probably be in Korea at the same time tomorrow then. Oh, you still have your curry that you made earlier in the week? I'll be in around somewhere between noon and 1 o'clock usually. We'll throw some other stuff in here shortly. Yeah, same time. Oh yeah. Curry bros. Japanese curry bros. I'm gonna put this over here. Trying to see if I can get these browned a little bit more. Cook off a little bit of this fat and stuff, maybe. I have to eat early at my job, like 11:30ish. Oh, okay. Yeah, so an hour behind me. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna get browned up, and then we'll throw in some stuff with it. But browning that beef and pork and I think veal mixture. Get it nice and browned up, and then we'll throw in our paste and stuff. How you doing, Vanilla Bay? How's it going? We got some green onions, some ginger, some garlic, some of this bean paste, some chili paste, chili flakes and shit. Nice apron, dude. Thanks. It's me, actually. When are you gonna go review BB.Q chicken? I don't know. Whenever. I think my next Saturday. I think the next time my rest day falls on Saturday is like 2 or 3 weeks from now. And then We can. I'll put a vote up for what place to go review. Well, yeah, I cook during the week, but sometimes on the weekends I go out and, you know, do a little food review stream, you know? We got this cranked looking place here I just found out about this week called Dirty Birds. What? Crazy looking chicken sandwich? I never heard of that before. It's looking like it's browning up pretty nicely. I could probably throw in the other stuff now if I want to. Can you hear the sizzle? Probably. I assume so. I was actually going to try my new microphone today, but when I was testing it out, I think it has like built-in noise cancellation, so you wouldn't hear any of the kitchen sounds. So I was like, I'm just going to keep using this one. But for the gym, I think it'll be good. Or when I'm out and about. Appreciate the follow, Vanilla Bay. Appreciate it. We're gonna add in some stuff now. I think I got everything over here I want. I think so. Garlic, pepper, paste. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Just gonna get all the, this is ginger and green onion. And then we'll put in like, 2 big helpings of garlic. I'm gonna wash this off real quick because I'm gonna use this tablespoon again. You played football? I didn't play football actually. We'll put in our pepper paste. Like 4 tablespoons or so. Boop. We got some Szechuan pepper powder. We'll put in like 4 or so of this. Because I like spicy, although this is more numbing than spicy, but whatever. And then the more spicier thing is the pepper flakes. Probably put in 4 teaspoons of this as well. Boop. Alright. I'm going to mix this around. Get this all fragrant in here. Oh yeah. Garlic. Oh, that smells good. That's going to have a kick to it, I can tell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I I can definitely smell the spice from that. Oof. Ba, 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 da. Wait, let me grab some white pepper. Nice spatula action. I'm a professional spatula user, you know. Need some sugar. A bit of sugar. You can put some of this stuff away. Boop. Stick this over here. Take this. I need this. White pepper. What was I looking for? Oh, soy sauce. Alright, let me get this little mix here. That, I can definitely smell the spice on this. Hell yeah. It's gonna be good. I forgot something. Oh yeah, I need the wine. The Shaoxing cooking wine. Shaoxing cooking wine, woo. Yay. Yay. Gotta make it like a cornstarch slurry too. I do a lot of things, you know? I'm gonna say that's probably pretty good. So, oh, here we go. Here's my tablespoon. Water check. I don't have any water right now. I don't got time for that. I don't know if this cup is clean. We're in crunch mode over here. I didn't drink out of the faucet. I'll put in like 4 tablespoons of this wine. That's probably more. That's probably more like 5, but try to deglaze the bottom here a little bit. We can do it when we put in our chicken stock as well. Ooh. right there's Kayaking. Well, are you friendly with single women? Sure. I don't care if you're a single woman, a single man, a single dog, dude. I'm friendly to everybody. It's it's all you know. We're all chilling around here. Boop boop boop. Oh yeah. What about your family status? Huh? You mean my personal status? Oh baby. All right. Take this to married with six kids, seven. Gotta remember that I'm a baby bear. I just live that bachelor life. I'll put in a little bit of white pepper. Unless you include all my bear cubs that tune in every. That sounds fucking weird, dude. Forget I said anything about the bear cubs. Put in a little bit of sugar. Ooh. Where's the soy sauce? Soy sauce. A little bit of soy sauce as well. Boom. Boop. Let's cook a little bit more. It smells so good. Weird. Nah, dude, I'm clipping that. No. You think you got a wedding ring? What? Yeah, right, dude. All right. Got a little cornstarch slurry here. I don't know where my fork went. Here it is. Don't want to waste your time. Waste your time on what? Me? probably a waste of time regardless. But if you're asking if I'm married, I am not. All right. I'll call that good. Put our chicken stock. And our tofu. Look at that. All right. He's also married with five kids. I'm married to the grind. It's true. Tell her I will leave you. You already what's going on right now? I'm married to the dumbbells and the barbells in the gym. I'm not married. All right. I need to bring that up to a little simmer or boil before we put in our little thickening stuff. I don't like your stream. You don't want to be honest about your family status. Goodbye. Peace, nerd. Oh, oh, oh shit. Oh man, someone hates my stream. Oh my god, dude. Guys, my stream sucks. Guys, my stream sucks. Far be it from me to answer the question like twice for the person. But also, yeah, what is this? Fucking Tinder, dude? Oh, baby. Look at this. Look at this Mapo tofu. He is pretty old to be single. Maybe he just like his own dick. I mean, you know what they say about people with big shoes. And I got some pretty big shoes. You know what? Guys, I figured it out. Yeah, big shoes, big hands, big shoes, big shoes, big hands, big gloves, big socks. All right, it started bubbling a little bit, so we'll put in some of this slurry here a little bit. Put a little bit in here. Try to thicken this up. Guys, I guess I got so good, dude. Oh, how am I ever going to recover from this? This person came in here and got me good, guys. How am I going to recover? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh. Guys, I think I solved the riddle, though. The person is jealous that they are the absolute fucking unit like this guy. Get wrecked. Whew. Sorry I had to pull those guns out, guys, but I'll put a little bit more slurry. thicken this up a little bit more. I think that's probably pretty good. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Whew! That's spicy, holy hell. Let's go! Who would have thought that putting that much Szechuan pepper powder in there would make it that spicy, dude? Whoa! I'm gonna put. Oh shit! Put a little bit more slurry. Thicken it up a little bit more, I think. Oh. Ooh! God damn! All right. All right, this is better. A little bit better here. Still runny, but not too runny. Let's go ahead and take that off. Man, doesn't that just look delicious? Oh shit, hold on. I was gonna put in a little bit of put a little bit of sesame oil in here at the end. Put a little pop at the end. And then we got our green onion garnish. Oh no! Boom! Holy shit, it might be too spicy now. It'll be alright. I don't like your stream. You won't be honest about your family status. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna do the curry for lunch. I'm sure we lost diabetes too now. Yeah. Boom. Alright. Dude, hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Oh baby. Look at that gorgeous Mapo tofu. Let me move some stuff around. That was the weirdest thing ever. I feel like that was like a bot or something, honestly. There's no way that was a real person. Alright. Boop. Pull this over here. I'm gonna make some oats tonight too, shit. I just want to game till I fall asleep. Boop. Alright. Let's weigh out some rice for our Mapo tofu. I thought the same thing, but the body counts aren't usually fine. That's true. That is true. I thought it was a bot at first, but then afterwards, it just seemed like someone trolling. If that was my future wife, seems like a bitch, dude. Just what I want from my future wife, someone to nag me, dude. What were you doing at the? Why were you at the gym so long? I was fucking hitting leg day. Well, you need to you're not being honest about what you were doing at the gym. I'm like, I was fucking squatting heavy ass weight. What do you mean? Well, I just I hate you going to the gym because you just won't tell me what you're doing at the gym. I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. That would be the interactions between me and that person if it was my future wife. Yeah, that's what I said, diabetes. If that's my future wife, sounds like she sounds like a bitch. I ain't putting up with that shit. Oh shit. All right. Zoop. Oh, we got our rice shelf things. Time to get some Mapo tofu in here. So with 2 scoops. Oh yeah. Look at that. Man, I'm gonna be dying. Like, if this is as spicy, I'll try some of the sauce after I dole this all out. But if this is as spicy as it seems, I'm gonna be like eating this before, like after I get home from the gym, before I stream, and I'll be like dying before stream, just like. Blah. But it'll be good. Maybe I can meal prep lunch and dinner when I move out. So we'll finally have a full fridge. Hell yeah, dude. You can meal prep along with me on Sundays. We can meal prep together. Let me try this again. Oh, it is delicious. Ooh. Ooh. That's good. That's good. Alternatively, maybe I can't afford to meal prep anymore. What? What if I start posting the recipes again? The pan might still be warm. I'm not going to put my whole face in the pan. I'll lick this whole spoon. Whew. Big ass looking single pie. You got me. Ooh. You know, I got a big head because I got a giant brain to go along with this giant body. Thank you for noticing. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on, did you guys hear that? Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oof. Got you good, you fucker. Oof, I got you good. I'm glad you turned up your phone. You can hear, I don't know how loud that was, but I put this right up to my butt, and then I let one go. I don't have to change. What are you talking about? This is a normal fart. Don't you know everybody farts? Don't you know that? I don't shit my pants. Thank you very much. I'm in full control of my sphincter. I took a pic of your tofu with macro factor and I'm running it through AI. It recognized it as a Mapo tofu? Yeah! Yeah, let's go, dude. recognized my Mapo tofu. What did it come out as? Did you take a picture with the rice or without the rice? Yeah, that's pretty much what's in there. Although it's a pork beef mixture. Is that with the is that with the rice? I've got close. I got with the rice it's 697, 41 protein, 35 fat, 54 carb. Relatively close. About 70 off. I don't know how it has the carbs that's so little with the rice. Yeah, without the rice, it's. I think it has it. I think it's doing without the rice, cause it without the rice it's five. Well, without the rice it's 502, 38 protein, 35 fat, 10 carbs. I don't know. That's what I got it as. Uh, I'll probably just leave the rest of this stuff here and wash it all after. So the only thing that's left is the. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. Do I gotta refrigerate this? I think so. Maybe. It doesn't actually say. I don't have a dishwashing can. I never actually made one. Like, there's not enough room for me to put the thing over there because my computer's or my laptop is right there. So moving that whole thing over be weird. But I'll probably just make the overnight oats and then call it good. I'll just wash this stuff after. I mean, I could wash it right now. I don't know. But I don't really have a dishwashing can. I mean, I could just chat and wash dishes. Do you really want to see me washing dishes? I don't know. I feel like it's more about the cooking than me washing dishes. Me washing dishes is just part of the cleanup process. I'm gonna wash the rice cooker thing so I can put the rice cooker away. Then I'll do the overnight oats. Oop. But I feel like that turned out as pretty solid Mapo tofu. All right. It's gonna be some good stuff. Zoop. Oof. Damn, I still feel that spice in my mouth. Whoop. What's your dishwashing technique? Get all the shit off the dish. Take a sponge. There's not a technique. All right. Like, make sure there's no food left on the thing. Make sure that's bubbling up a little bit. You know, that's all you gotta do. Let me grab these bad boys. Howdy gang, I see I'm late. What up, douchebags? You're never late. You're here, you know, if you're here, you're here. Any time is okay. How you doing, douchebaggins? All right. We got our mason jars. We'll make some overnight oats. The classic. Yeah, if you're here, you're on time. Fourth cup. I didn't call anyone a douchebag. His name is, it's Douche Baggins. Like Frodo Baggins. I like that. I'm mostly fair, man. Thanks for asking. Oh, not too bad. Both of the dishes today have turned out pretty good. I think he was making a joke, douchebaggins. Now we got a fourth cup of Greek yogurt in each one of these. Boop. Ambush, did you say you put 2 tablespoons of chia seeds in your overnight oats? Poop. No one can poke me besides myself. What do you think? I'm just going to start raging over here, dude? I don't recall this at all. Right. I'm no one's cub. Wait, are you taller than me, douchebaggins? Because if you're not taller than me, then you're I'm sorry to tell you this, but I don't make the rules. Well, there's nothing weird about this. There's not we're not trying to be there's not I don't know why you're making this weird, douchebaggins. This is just innocent. I'm a big bear. Everybody else is small. AKA small bears or cubs. There's nothing weird about this. Hey, I'm doing a Pokemon quiz. What Pokemon does Haunter evolve into? Gengar. 3/4 cup of milk. Boop. 1/4 a cup of non-fat Greek yogurt. That was a stretch, Nayhawk, dude. That was a stretch. We need high quality decent S jokes up in here. Zoop. If you weren't like 6 inches taller than me, you didn't outweigh me by 100 pounds, I'd say them as fighting words. What? What did I say? Also, welcome back, Walla Walla. What about? Is this about the cub thing? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, Walla Walla. I don't make them. They're just, I don't make them. I'm just following them. I can't help that I'm bigger than a fridge. I can't help that. I didn't make the rule that everyone that's shorter than me is basically a cub, but I'm just giving you the lay of the land. I've heard rumblings that these are the rules, so I was just letting you guys know that if you're not bigger than a fridge, You're a little bear. And what do you call a little bear? A cub. My hands are tied. I don't make these rules, dude. Zoop. All right. Now we need some protein powder. Boop. Put a scoop in each one of these. What do you weigh, like 280? Well, I'm like 260 right now, I think. I've been hovering around 260 plus or minus like 2 pounds. Boop. I love that you're doubling down on this, but just because you're double the size of us, but I refuse to be a cub. I mean, again, this is just in terms. There's nothing weird about this. I don't know why you guys are making this weird. This is a bear-themed channel, even though this is Sasquatch, but I'm half man, half bear, half Sasquatch, so it all kind of goes together. Obviously, the biggest bear would be like a polar bear, or maybe Papa Bear. You know, if we're going in chain of family, Papa Bear. And you got, you know, maybe Diabetes would be a Mama Bear because he's my mod. I don't know. But everyone else that's lower than the big bear, I don't know what to call a little bear besides a cub. I don't know. There's no way you're only 60 pounds heavier than me. What? A bear in the gay community is a big guy with lots of body hair. Yeah, but like I said, there's nothing weird about this. We're talking about the animal bears. We're not talking about gay bears. Goldie bear. You can be Goldie bear cub. You can be Goldie cub. Alright, dude. Have a good night. Catch you later. Maybe I'll do. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm not doing the cinnamon challenge. If I can handle all that spice, the cinnamon challenge would be pretty boring to watch, I feel like. Some powdered peanut butter up in here. I'm almost out of powdered peanut butter. I thought you were going to bed. I only have enough for one. You sticking around for the cinnamon challenge? You're trying to get people on board with the cinnamon challenge. You keep trying to push. What if I do it and nothing happens? Huh? What if I just stand here like a man and I'm just like, yeah, nothing happened. No big deal. Plus, I don't have any cinnamon, guys. I don't know how you think I'm going to do the cinnamon challenge. I don't know why you guys think I just have cinnamon lying around. Like, why? You guys act like I have a big old Costco cinnamon thing in my cupboard or something. You gifted cinnamon, Daddy. I appreciate the gift sub, douchebaggins. Appreciate it. Now I have to. What? Jesus Christ. Waffle the box. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Your jar of liquids. You mean what's in these jars? If you're asking, God damn. See, he doesn't even know what the cinnamon challenge is. Oh, now that Walla Walla is leaving, it's time to do the cinnamon challenge, guys. I can finally do it. God damn it.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You guys really want me to do this cinnamon challenge, huh? That's what everyone's trying to go to bed, but they're waiting for me to do the cinnamon challenge. Is that what's going on right now? Guys, I don't have. There's no cinnamon up here. I don't know where. I don't know where you think I'm gonna get some. I don't. You guys. There's not a tablespoon in here, guys. I don't think there's a tablespoonful of cinnamon in this Costco cinnamon. I don't think I got enough, guys. I don't. I don't think I have enough, guys. Tablespoon of salt. What? That's not even a challenge. What, you want me to do a tablespoon of cinnamon? What, everybody wants me to do this? Is that what we're getting at? What if I eat it and nothing happens? Tablespoon of water challenge, but replace the water with cinnamon? This... Two more gifts if nothing happens. Prep for the cleanup. What if I just no sell the whole thing? There, I got some water. I don't know. Oh, guys. I can't fit my spoon in there. I don't think it's going to work. I guess I can't do it, guys. I don't know how I overcome this spoon situation. What, this? This, you want me to eat this? This tablespoon of cinnamon? Hold on. This? Cleanup? What, you think I'm not just going to eat this? Oh, hold on, guys. I thought ambush was gone. I can't do this with ambush looking. It's off, guys. I'm calling it off, guys. What? He's not watching? Oh, I think he just typed. I think he's still watching. Guys, I don't think anything is going to happen. Oh, he's gone. Sleep typing. There's cinnamon all over my kitchen. What? I don't know, guys. I feel like nothing's going to happen, guys. Just some cinnamon. I'm stalling for comedic effect. I'll drop my prime just for doing it. Oh, you got me. You got me. Just some cinnamon. I don't see what the big deal is. I don't see what the big deal is, guys. Still gone? Oh, okay. What? I'm just gonna know. I'm just gonna no sell it. This is. Oh God, not the single stuff again. All right. All right, I'll put it in. What do you mean? Cinnamon's delicious. I'm just. I'm just drawing it out. You know. I'm just leading up to. I don't think anything's gonna happen, guys. I gotta make the. Hey, that's what I'm here for. You know? That's what I'm here for. All right. I'll actually do it this time, guys. I'll do it for real, all right? I might if nothing happens, nothing happens. How did I get roped into this situation? I'm just over here trying to make some overnight oats, and now I got this cinnamon here. I don't know what led to this, honestly. It's a perplexing mystery. But I guess if I can eat one of those Packy one chip challenges, what is this? Really, honestly. You know, they say cinnamon's good for inflammation too. I think. Something like that. Maybe. Way easier than that? Well. Yeah, I did the one chip challenge. It was like lava in my stomach. It tasted like ass. There's a clip somewhere of
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
there's a it's not spicy. It's very dry. All right, all right. I'll do it. I'll do it, guys. I'll do it. All right. Very, very, very dry. Should I take a swig of water before? Is it like eating dry protein powder? Well, time to no sell it, guys. I guess it's time to no sell the cinnamon challenge. I'll just plop it in. Go about my day. Go about my night. Easy. Easy, guys. All right. No reaction, straight face the whole time. It's hydrophobic. What? Can I drink water after? I can drink whatever after. Oh man. Well, you're just hoping I don't make a mess. Or you can count me down. Well, I go on my own time. Thank you very much. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. Against my better judgment, I'll put this in my mouth and try to no sell it. All right. I don't think my height changed, though. So, you know. All right. It's spicy. I do need some water, though. Ooh, that is spicy. Well, that is a big spoon. I told you there'd be no reaction. My nose is running right now. And my eyes are a little bit watery. I didn't get to drink so early, but nonetheless, that was a nice job. I mean, it wasn't coming back out, but it was getting hard to swallow. Somebody call me Big Dog, Big Bear. Fuck you, Cinnamon Challenge. There's some under my tongue. Smell/taste cinnamon for the next 3 days? I don't think so. If I like it, just sneezed it out or something, maybe. Woo. All right. Anyways, hope you guys are satisfied. Oh yeah. If it got in your sinuses, yeah, they would be smelling that the whole time. Sleep well, Walla Walla. Are you guys satisfied now? I'm impressed. I'll stop asking. Stop asking what about the cinnamon challenge? I know what you guys were hoping for, but I'm in full control of my body. Think I'm gonna cough that out? Appreciate the sub, douchebaggins. Appreciate it. Oh, you actually, you coughed it out. I think, so did you both cough it out when you did it? Also, I did do the one chip challenge. There should be like a highlight on my channel of me eating it. It's a fat me. If you want to see what I look like when I was a fat fuck, I'm sure it's on my channel somewhere. Appreciate the sub, douchebaggins. Appreciate it. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary. More just like a Jesus. I wasn't gonna do the whole. I know you're supposed to see how long you can last without eating stuff, but I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna eat it. And then I started eating yogurt and drinking milk. And then like an hour later, it just felt like there was a pit of fire in my stomach. So I had to like go do some water and baking soda to make like a quick antacid and drink it. So it wasn't anything like crazy. But you know. All right, chia seeds. I'm going to test the double chia seeds in some of these. Oh, hi there, little guy. What are you doing down here? What you doing down here, little man? Who's a good boy, huh? Yeah. All right. Mix these up. Oh. I'm gonna use my cinnamon challenge spoon. Boop. Boop. All right. Mix these bad boys up. Got 2 peanut butter ones. I don't think I have any. I think I'll have to put berries in these. Maybe like a peanut butter and jelly. Because I just put the bananas in there today. They're probably not frozen enough. I mean, I guess I could put normal bananas in. It probably doesn't matter. Boop. All right. Got that. I guess I might as well. Whatever. They're like partially frozen. I'll still throw them in. Peanut butter banana is better than peanut butter and berry. Just gotta make sure I submerge them all the way. Yep. So they don't turn all black and gross. Whoopsies. Shoop. All right. Bananas in. A little. It's more like I can still feel the like spiciness of it. Like on my tongue. All right, I'll put berries in these back ones. The berries can stick up, it doesn't matter. Shoop. So the cinnamon's still kind of there. Oh. How'd this blueberry get in there? The top cam's frozen. Uh-oh. We're good. We're back. The camera couldn't handle the cinnamon challenge. All right. Boop. Boop. All right. Well, all right. Well, that's all I really got. I'll do my cleanup and stuff after I'm done cooking. I'll tomorrow is Model Monday. We'll do work on the Zheong. Even though I sprayed the Zaku today, probably I kind of want to finish the Zheong. So I don't know if I'll finish it tomorrow, but I still want to work on it. So Model Monday tomorrow. You know, just keep doing it. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by. I appreciate everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I will catch you guys tomorrow, but until then, peace.